Alright, let's start today. Good morning, please. How are you? Good morning, Saya. Good morning, Saya. Good morning, Saya. How are you? How are you? I hope you have a nice day. We are going to start. We are going to start. Kinda. Maybe. Let me just say. Let me get ready for this. Let me get ready for this. Alright. Alright. Hello, Suko, good morning. How are you? I hope you have a nice day. Oi. I hope you have a nice day. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, how are you? How are you today? Let me drink. I will need it. Right. Alright. Got some water. Got some water. I'm sorry, I bonked my microphone. I'm sorry. Oh no. Yes. It is. Hydration is important. Yes, it is shanty stem. Bonk. Yes, bonk. Bonk. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. I'm just trying to find some motivation to start today, guys. Hello, Koichi. How are you, Koichi? I hope you have a nice day. Honk. Who is honking? It is I have a car, honk, but it's not working because it's just a switch. I received that by mistake. I received, like a switch, like for a horn in a car. I don't know why. Here right now, I'm holding a switch that you're something to plug in your cars to activate the horn in your car. I don't know why I received that. It was like a mistake, but I didn't build it. And I have you can hear the click. Look, listen to the click of the. Normally, these things you have in car when you want to. I can't really hear the click very well because I don't have the sensibility high enough. But yeah, if you press this button in a car, that will activate the car horn. It was a mistake. I received this in a package, but I never ordered that. But you know what? It's here, so better use it for. I can't really use it for anything, but I can press the button at least. I guess I can press the button. Jet toy. Yes, pretty much. Like if we ever do like an ASMR video, I will be able to. I have some clicky stuff now. Look at this. That's clicky. Or this is clicky also. Yeah, look, I have some clicky stuff. But I need to speak at the same time because otherwise it will be filtered by the microphone filters. Yeah, I need to do it when I speak at the same time. Oh, about this one. Oh, is this one's clicky? Yeah, this one is clicky. A little bit. Alright. Anyway, guys. Apparently, we have to play video games, so. Guys, so. Let's play video games. What do we do? Guys? For one time, what do we do? You choose. For one time, you choose, guys. It's always me who choose what to do, so for one time, you choose, guys. What do we do? I don't know. We just play with the switch, maybe. Maybe we just play with the button switch. I have. Maybe it's just what we do. Look at this. I'm pressing the button. I have done nothing all day, guys. I got up at 8 a.m. this morning. I sat on my desk chair. And I've been sitting here, waiting for the stream to start since 8 a.m., guys. Since 8 a.m., I did nothing. I was on my desk waiting for the stream hours. And now the stream starts, and I still don't know what to do. Not like I didn't have the time to think about it, right? But all I did... Hey, Legify, what's up? When was the last workout? A few days ago. It was a few days ago. ASMR clicky stream. Or are you Legify? Contemplating life. I don't know. I don't know. That's a end spinner here. You can imagine a end spinner. It's so like a has-been, alright? But that's the first time I actually touch an end spinner in my life, guys. Look at this. Chen is playing the end spinner here, but you can't see it. It's the invisible one. But you can hear it. Here. Listen to the spin. You can listen to the spin. Spinning is always a good trick. Spinning is always a good trick, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Thinking stream. Yeah. Are we doing like a philosophy stream, guys? Are we going to do some philosophy like the Platoon cave? Are we in the Platoon cave, guys? Or are we not? Are we inside or outside the Platoon cave, right? Rest from the workout for 2 weeks to learn and come back to it after. See what it goes. I don't know. I should keep doing it every day, but at the moment I'm just not in the mood. Not in the mood, to be honest. In the mood. We make our own shadows. Our own shadows. I'm still having the end spinner. Oh, is there? The camera struggled to pick me on this side. Chen end spinner ASMR, guys. My last short didn't even get to 100 views, guys. I posted yesterday. Not even 100 views on my short. Imagine. I don't know. You asked me this like if I was knowing like if I was knowing philosophy. I haven't done philosophy since high school. And the only things I remember from high school is the Platoon cave, so... Now my favorite philosopher, it must be... I don't know. Whose two characters will do philosophy, guys? I think, I don't know. Pachu, maybe? You think Pachu will discuss... You think we can discuss, like, philosophy with Pachu, maybe? She's reading a lot of books, so maybe. Maybe Pachu. Maybe Pachu will be our philosophy teacher. I don't know. I don't really see another characters that is even reading books at all, so... No, like you're asking me this question just like if I know what I'm talking about. Like the last time I listened about philosophy was in high school, right? So no, what is my favorite philosopher is Darth Vader. It is Darth Vader. Darth Vader is the best philosopher ever. Or Virgil. Virgil read philosophy, I think. So Virgil, maybe Virgil, like foolishness. Chat, foolishness. Yeah, Virgil is my quiz stream. Oh my god, you want me to get banned? You want me to get banned? That's not the kind of game we can stream on Twitch, guys. Scum! To foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Anyway, we have to play games, guys, so let's play a games. I was a goofy teen when I said my favorite was Bruce Lee. There's a fork version. But where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in the save version, right? That removes the whole fun of the game, right? That removes the whole fun of the games. Where is the fun? I don't know, guys. I don't really want to go back on Miko because we did like 4 hours of Miko yesterday. So I'm not really in the mood for more Miko. You like water? Don't think filthy. I don't remember anything, guys. I'm telling you, like my knowledge is really limited. Even on what I was good at. That mean I barely remember stuff from for university and things like this. So even on things I used to have a bit of knowledge, right? I am very limited now. So look at me. Do I look like I'm doing philosophy? I managed to save the butterfly that was stuck in my room, by the way. I mean, he was in a pretty bad shape, so I don't know if he's going to survive, but I managed to pick the butterfly and put him outside. But I think he was already in a pretty bad shape, so I don't know if he's going to make it. Because he didn't even have the strength to fly anymore, so that's why I could put him on the papers. And because you can't touch butterfly, you're going to kill them if you touch them, right? So it's very difficult to get them out without touching them, right? So don't look at the finger, look at what he's pointing at. Bruce Lee, slap some kids. You don't like in 10 Desires that Reimu want to punch some kid to relax? I think it's a 10 Desire Reimu, right? That want to punch some kid to relax. I think it is 10 Desires Reimu. He's a bit of a freak. He's a bit of a freak. Reimu failed Luffy. Yes. I'm going to punch some kid to relax, right? By the way, you need to be careful at what you write in Discord, guys. I think so. Like I have seen a VTuber that actually got got like a 1-day ban on Discord because they wrote in like a channel the word loli, right? So apparently you can get banned on Discord if you write the word loli now. So be careful. Yeah, she got like banned 1 day. She got a 1-day ban of Discord because she wrote like loli in a sentence, right? So be careful of what you write on Discord, because I think Discord, it's really to say have your eyes on everything you write now. So yeah, be careful of what you're writing in Discord now, because I can tell you that there is eyes everywhere in Discord now. So I wouldn't trust this I don't trust any privacy on Discord anymore. Like literally, not like I think in the past it was already better, but I think now they are not even trying so don't have a blue archive for a while. Or even Touhou, be careful with Touhou, because like I think if I was in UK I will get trouble, guys, because Chen is for UK I will be like oh my god, I'm Chen, I'm a little for UK I will be like a criminal right now. Like my model will be like, oh my god, I must be a criminal with my model being Chen, guys. Yeah. Right now, if I wouldn't use this model if I was, streaming from UK. Because apparently they are just using, a young-looking like a VTuber avatar is enough to be considered as a creep. So I wouldn't even use this model at all if I was in the UK, guys. I'm telling you, they are total. What's going on in that country, right? I don't know, what's going on in that country. I have no idea, but thanks God they quit like the European Union, right? Like thanks God they quit. Like nobody wants them anymore. Like they can stay in their side, Thanks God they just quit, because otherwise they will be annoying with everyone. Like they quit anyway, so they can do what they want. And the UK, it's just like, yeah, they are going crazy. They are going crazy. Anyway, let's play a game, guys. Let's play a game. Like it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Which game we play? I don't know. Do we do some Ringo? I don't really want to do Ringo, guys. I don't know. Do we do some I don't even know, guys. The problem is there is nothing left to do. I think the problem is we did everything in these games, guys. Like it's so tiresome, because I think like we did everything. What are we going to do? Like doing 4 hours of Remilia again? Like I can't do it, it's too hard, so please bring us back. I can't want to stay in the UK because they turned us who living, they left anyway. The thing is, yeah, like now I think it's like when they quitted like the Europe Union, right? Everyone was freaking out, right? Now I think nobody is complaining anymore. That the UK just quit, like now everyone is like, oh yeah, that's yeah, they do their stuff, you know, in their side. Don't bother us, like. I think nobody is complaining anymore, like in Europe now, because it was. I remember it was like a massive deal when they quit. Like it was like everyone was like shocked in Europe. I think. Now I think nobody, everyone is like, oh yeah, like yeah, they do their things, you know, like leave us alone, right? Scotty weapons are safe. I guess, but I don't know what's going on with their government there, like. Actually, they are so weird. It is so weird. It isn't like because I don't know. I have no idea, guys. Let's play a video games. I'm saying that for like 10 minutes already, but I still have no idea which one. But let's play a games, guys. Let's play a video games. Do we do some patchouli? Maybe we do some patchouli, guys. Maybe we do some patchouli. She's a good warm-up. I think Pachu is a decent warm-up. But yeah, if I was in UK, I will get the police like knocking on my door. Oh my god, you are streaming with Chen. No, oh my god, how dare you? How dare you using like a VTuber model like this? You must be like you must be a freak. Yes, look the game I play. I will need to be arrested for playing this game more than using this model. Of course I'm a freak. Look the game I play. I will be more shocked by this than by my avatar. Right? A gimmick Touhou Insta account that was trying to finish a round Touhou game and difficulty got mental breakdown. That would have just been really weird. I look think streaming the plant force through the much on pretty things. I don't know. It is weird, right? It is weird. It is really weird, I will tell you. It is just really weird. But yes, I'm someone that value privacy quite a lot, so for me it is insane what's going on, like. And yeah, and the person, like the VTubers that got banned one day for writing lolly, it was in an own server. She's the owner of the server, right? She wrote that in her, like, what do you say, in her own, like, she's the owner of the servers, right? And she got banned one day for writing. That's so crazy that you're getting at this point, right? I mean, I'm telling you, I will be busted in UK, like I will be. Because you don't even need to do some freaky stuff, like they are going totally crazy. They are going totally crazy there. You don't even need to do anything very, what you say, crazy to get busted there, like I think it's just my Final Fantasy XIV, like what you say, mod folders, it's over. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked, it's over. I've been too much of a freak on Final Fantasy XIV. I deserve jail, guys. Because I've been freaky in a video game, guys. I think I deserve jail. I know some people work this one. Yes, like, of course. But in the UK? Probably, I think. Probably, right? If you play a Lalafell in UK, you must be a creep, right? You must go in jail, I think. Imagine, like, already if you use, like, a VTuber model that is a bit, what you say, looking too young for them, you're already, what you say, so imagine playing a Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know if Marisa and Reimu will be safe in UK, because look at them, they look a bit young, don't you think, in this game, so... I think this game is going to get banned in UK, probably, because... Look, they are looking a bit young in this game, don't you think? I think they must be, people who play this game must be creeps, right? Because... Look at the characters, they look a bit young, right? So, I think people who play this game deserve to go to jail, probably, I think. Because imagine, like, I'm sure the only reason they play these games is because the characters look underage, right? That must be the only reason why people will play these games, right? Like, just because they are creeps that want to play underage characters, right? Who else will play these games, guys? Like, for what other reason will you play this game, right? I don't know. That must be the reason, right? That must be the reason, I think. UK logic. UK government actual logic, guys. Choo 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 doom. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Oh, but it's different between what you say, anime aesthetic and what you say, playing characters that are, what you say, looking. We are not talking about the anime things, right? It's more like the fact that they look like they are a bit too young for UK government, right? Chum 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 chum. No, but it's going crazy, right? It's going crazy. I'm this thing is going crazy, guys. I'm telling you. It's going crazy. It's going. Is the sound even working? I didn't check. I don't even bother checking. No. I guess it's work, guys. We're going to consider that it's working. You know. Can you let me come back, please? Okay, the sound is working. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. What I'm doing? That was not the plan here. Right. That was not the plan. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I need to what you say? I need to think about the game a bit because I am literally not even like my mind is not here, guys. My mind is just not here. I'm not even looking at my screen. I'm looking at my OBS, guys. What I'm doing. That would be better if I was looking at my screen, right? Oh, Daisy, what's up? How are you, Daisy? I hope you have a nice day. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Hey, Space You, what's up? Boom 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 boom. Doing good. I ate McDonald's yesterday. What did you get? What sandwich did you get? What burgers? You know what I like to when I was going to McDonald's when I was in a pharmacy school? We had like a McDonald's just next to the school, and often we were eating lunch there. And I was taking a wrap with Chinese sauce, and I was like, what you say? I was like, what is the word? I was like, what you say? Putting like the wrap directly in the Chinese sauce, and I was eating like this. What is the word for this? Chum chum chum. What is the word for this? I think there's a word for this when you put something in the sauce and you eat it. Like when you put like chips in cheese or something like this. Dip! Thank you, that's the word I was dipping, thank you. That's the word I was looking for, thank you guys. My brain just turned off. Yeah, so I was taking Chinese sauce and wrap, and I was dipping the wrap directly in the Chinese sauce. It's what I was doing. That was my McDonald's food hack, guys. Food hacks. You take Chinese sauce and you dip the wrap in the Chinese sauce. 10 on 10. Will never do again. No, actually I will do again, I think. If I never eat back to McDonald's for years, but I think if I will do that. Yeah, we have wrap here. We have wrap. Chicken wrap. Chicken wrap. And my favorite sauce, yes, is the Chinese sauce. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chum, 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 chum. Okay, let's keep this because I want to do this one. I want to do this one. Well, I don't know if we have the same stuff because there is so many, like what you say, stuff here that are banned from the United States that I will guess that McDonald's here is very different than US McDonald's, right? Because there is so many food from US that are banned here. So I will guess that it's probably very different from between the two places, right? We probably don't have the same stuff. We probably don't have the same stuff. So many like food here is banned here. Somehow. You know, something that is popular in United States and you almost never see here is mac and cheese, right? And I don't understand because I feel like mac and cheese will be something that should be, what do you say? I don't understand why it's never became a thing here. Like this, what you say, fast meal, like mac and cheese fast meal. I think it's because of the cheese, to be honest. Here we are not really into this, what you say, fake cheese, so I think the problem is probably the cheese, that it's not really cheese here, right? Compared what people are here. Yeah. But I don't know, I think that let's make decent, like let's make decent stuff to eat, I don't know. Also, my standards of food are very low, so maybe that's the reason. Chum, chum, chum. Yeah, I think it is a regular here, so the wrap. I think it's a regular item. I mean, I'm saying that, but last time I went to McDonald's, guys, it was in 2018, so... Last time I went to the McDonald's, it was 2018, guys, so... Maybe things change a little bit since, I would say. It is possible that there were some change since 2018, so... Chum, 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 chum. 2018 already. Last time I went to Burger King, also. Last time I went to McRibs. I never saw that, so I don't know if it's a thing here because I never saw that. Ah, that was close. That was close. McRibs. It's like a barbecue thing. That was sick. Have you seen this cap, guys? That was a clean one. If we could play all the time like that, that would be sick. Right, what you say? Oh yeah. This bubble wave was kinda rough. Ah, might be in trouble here. When we start to get pushed to the side, it is never a good news on this spell. But I never saw mac ribs in here. But like I said, last time I eat was 2018, so maybe it is some things. No, I don't know. We have the mac baguette here, guys. We have the mac baguette here, guys. It's not even a joke. It is not even a joke. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. Choo choo choo. That's a real thing. It is the same as a burger, but except that the bun is like a burger bun. It's just like a long thing, like a bit of a. Just the bread that changed pretty much, like the shape of the bread pretty much. It's not very good. Like it's exactly the same as the regular things, except the shape of the bun pretty much. The only thing that's changed is just the shape. It's not even like a real baguette like bread. It is a burger bread with the shape, a bit of, how to say, a long shape pretty much. That's pretty much what it is. It is not really good. Ah, yeah. Extra patchy. I don't know. Like I said, when I was going there, I was eating the wrap with Chinese sauce. Big Mac was okay, also, right? I like their ice cream though. What is the name of the ice cream? I forgot. What is the name of this ice cream they do there? I forgot the name. McFlurry. That was good. Yeah, McFlurry. This was good. That thing was. I really like their ice cream. That was that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I love McDonald's. Hey Delix, how are you? I mean, you're not missing out on... You don't really miss out, to be honest. To be honest, it's okay. You're not missing out too much. You're not missing out too much. Especially nowadays, right? Especially nowadays. I'm too much on the right side here. Whoop, yes. To be honest, I don't think there's a single fast food that is really worth it around here. Too expensive to get fast food? For me, if we can call this... I don't know if you can call this fast food really, but... Maybe like thing like sushi shop or thing like this are okay. But I don't know if you can really call this fast food, right? Because it's still sushi stuff, so it's not really fast food, right? But if you consider like something like sushi shop being... I guess that will be the most... Like for the price, it is reasonable, right? Like, it is reasonable quality for the price. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. The problem with sushi, I'm telling you, or maybe it's just me, but I am a sushi ogre, guys. When I eat sushi, I need to eat 40 of them. I don't know how people eat 10 sushi and are full, because I don't know. I never understood. Maybe it's me, though. I am a sushi order, guys. Like, I eat sushi like once a year, but when I order sushi, I'm going to eat 40 sushi myself. I mean, I could eat more. Like, I can't stop. When I eat sushi, I could like, as long as there is sushi left in the box, I'm keep eating, right? I have no clue. I need to eat wolf fish. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. People can take like 12 sushi and be like, oh, okay, that's my lunch. Like, if I eat sushi, I'm going to eat, yeah, like 40 sushi, like 50 if I can. I'm just like the sushi ogres. I'm a cat after all. I like the fish, right? I like the fish. I'm not a big sushi eater, but oh my god, I have only eaten some team. Oh yes, if you eat like the cheap ones, they are not great, right? You need to eat good one, right? Because the cheap one are, I mean, it's edible, but like the supermarket sushi, like it is edible, right? But it's not very good. It's not awful. Like you can eat it, but it's not very enjoyable, right? Not very enjoyable. Chum 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 chum. Sushi is my favorite food. If I was rich, I would be eating sushi every day, I'm telling you. It's just super expensive, but if I was rich, that will be my daily food, guys. I will be like 99% sushi. I will be 99% sushi in my blood. Oh, this bubble spam was nasty. But to be honest, I'm very not picky with food, so as long as it's edible, I eat. I'm really not a picky person with food. I mean, the supermarket one are like, they are so very, how do you say, it's industrial stuff, right? So it's not like great, but it is edible, to be honest. I can eat them and be fine with it, right? Like, I don't have a bad time eating supermarket sushi, right? It's not like the super enjoyable, but it's not like a bad experience neither, right? It's like a bit whatever, I would say. It's a bit whatever, I would say. Sorry, you didn't perfect the boss. You didn't cap the second spell, so it's not a perfect because you actually time out the second attack. So this is actually not a perfect run. So you actually time out the second spell. I'm a pro. I know what I'm talking about. This is not a perfect because, you know, like you didn't miss because you didn't cap the spell, because I totally know what miss mean. That mean you didn't cap a spell? No, that mean you didn't die. But I'm so pro. I never touched the game, but I know better than you, of course. So yeah, and sorry, it's not perfect. Yeah, you time out the second spell. So yeah. Average comment on social media when you play Touhou, guys. Average comment from people who never touch the game, by the way. Chum 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 chum. What? Actually, you haven't done the bonus spell, so it is not perfect because you haven't done the bonus spell. Chum 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 chum. Wow, that was nasty. This way was nasty. Chum 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 chum. Hey! Ishiki, how are you? I hope you have a nice day, welcome. Yeah, it is Chen Gaming. It is Chen Gaming. We are Chennings. We are Chenning today. Welcome to the Chen Gaming. Oh my god, Mofu is actually a blocked word? What mean Mofu in Japanese, guys? Because it was blocked by Twitch. Why Mofu will be blocked? That's so weird. Having dinners. Damn, we were just talking about sushi right before. We were talking about sushi right before. Nice to see you. I hope you enjoy your food. Whoop! Whoop! Oh. I don't know. It got actually blocked by Twitch. That's pretty weird. Why it got blocked by Twitch? That's so weird. Well, no explanation. Like, it's annoying that you can't, like, how do you say, when Twitch is blocking some things, you can't, like, ask why. Like, why they don't have an AI. Like, you could just be like, hey, why did you block this word? And you will say, because it's been used for, I don't know why. Like, make AI useful for some things, right? Ah, for that. Okay, so... Damn, I would have never think about that. I would have never think about that. Ah, okay, I see. Damn, that's go very far. I would have never, like... I would have never, you know... I would have never thought about that. FOMO flirter. Damn. We are going to get in trouble. We are going to get in trouble. You try to bully me with Mofu? Damn, we're getting Mofu bullied, guys. We're getting Mofu bullied. Patchouli is a Mofu right now. I'm telling you. And she's a Mofu right now. Patchouli Marisa A is Mofu. Chum chum. You know, I was thinking of the other meanings. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Marisa, I mean. Marisa. Is Marisa a friend? I think Marisa will be a friend. This boss, guys, this boss. How long? Look at these books in the background. The whole collection. Oh, come on. I think the second spell is the spell I dislike the most in this fight. I really hate the second spell. I really hate the second spell. So what is your favorite type of sushi, by the way? I like the classic, you know, salmon. Like, I'm not a super fancy sushi, what do you say? I like the basic one, the simple one, right? Because they do like super fancy sushi now here, like with a ton of stuff, and I like the basic one, just rice, fish, maybe a bit of avocado. That's good. Cucumbers. Kappa monkey. Fatty tuna. The tuna one are expensive. Kappa monkey. I have the Nitori song in my head now. I have the Nitori song in my head now. I do like the vinegar macro ones. Oh, I never saw that one. It's not something we have here. Chum. It's not something we have here. I am going to tell you guys. I think this patchouli is the second hardest boss in the game, after Remilia. I think this patchouli is harder than Sakuya. Yeah, I said it. I really think that this patchouli Marisa A is the second strongest boss in this whole game. Like, I think she's only beaten by Remilia, difficulty-wise. I really feel like this patchouli, like Marisa A, is worse than Sakuya. Like, that's such a crazy difficult spell. I mean, except one, like every spell of this Pachu are so hard and so RNG. I think she's like probably the second hardest fight in this game. Yeah, how they call this? California roll or something like this, right? I think they call the American sushi, they are called like California something. We have this one here, like the California rolls or something like this. But not my favorite one. California rolls or something like this. You have to be mad to play these characters. You have to be mad. Dragon Rolls? That we don't have. I never heard about that. What is the name of the Korean one? Gimpap or something like this. That are pretty good. I want to eat dragon and a rainbow. You can eat There is no dragon characters in Touhou, guys. Well, that's possible that there is no dragon characters in Touhou. Like, the closest thing from a dragon is Yaki, right? And she's a turtle. Chum, taste the rainbow. That's Shimata. Does Shimata will taste like a rainbow? I don't know. Or rainbow should taste. You guys sushi with Skittles? I don't know, I'm not sure about that. Chudum. But yeah, that would be a good idea to make a food shop, right? Or you make cake, or you make, you know, like or like, I don't know, some things And depending of the colors, you call them with like a Touhou name. Like if you do a purple things, you call it like the patchouli. And if you do like, I don't know, like a rainbow cake, you call it the shimata. You do like a Touhou inspired cake shop. I'm giving you a good plan, guys. Look, yesterday I gave you like the Battle Royale Touhou game. No, I told you like the cake shop. With like Touhou inspired like cake. So I'm giving you a good plan, guys. I'm giving you a good business plan. Momo can eat dragons. Yes, the dragon eaters. But she can eat snakes also. Chum 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 chum. Maybe that's why there is no dragons. They're all been eaten, maybe. Maybe they all been eaten. I don't know. Chudum, chudum. In the Rabbit and Steel, there is some dragon characters. There is some dragon waifu. In a Rabbit and Steel. Chum 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 chum. I killed dragon in Baldur's Gate. The unknown Akure Shrine God is a dragon. She will be like a dragon waifu. She will be a dragon waifu. Maybe. I wouldn't be shocked if it's the case. I wouldn't be shocked if it's the case. I mean, what other animals could fit? I don't know. Not even sure. Not even sure. A panda. It was a panda all along. Chum chudum chudum. Or a turtle, I guess. A turtle. Chum 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 chudum chudum. Even lizard characters, except Yaki. Is there any other lizard characters, like kinda lizard-ish, right? No, I think Yaki is the only... Except if I forget someone, but... with a kind of lizard look. I mean, it's like fish, there is only one that looks like a fish. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Ooh la la. Did I tell you that I don't like this pen? Just in case, I'm just going to tell you again, I don't like this pen. This pen is rude! I prefer the first one. I prefer the first one. When is the last time I killed a dragon? I mean, in WoW, we kill dragons very often in WoW, so... In WoW Classic, I'm killing the dragons. In WoW Classic. I'm killing a lot of dragons. I've slayed a few dragons in my life, guys. I have a bit of a career of killing dragons because Thinking about it, I killed a lot of dragon in my life. Chum chum choo doo doo choo choo chum choo doo doo choo 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 doo. I have a bit of fur. Oh my god, Komodo dragons? No, like real dragons. I mean, video games dragon. No, Komodo dragons, I wouldn't last a second. You don't want to mess with the Komodo dragons. You don't want to mess with them. They are very, very, very aggressive animals. So you don't want to mess with them. There are some animals that are pretty chill, right? But the Komodo dragons, no, they are very, very aggressive animals. So you don't want to mess with them too much. Choo-doom, chum, choo-doom, chum. Choo-doom, chum, chum, choo-doom. Hey! Choo-doo, choo-choo, chum, 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 chum. Armor lizard. That's like some kind of small T-Rex. Highly venomous and toxic. Average Twitter user. Chum chum chum. Alright. Chum chum chum. Boom 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 boom. That's Chen. Yes, it is. It is the Chen. The Chen. The one. The one. How are you, Liz? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. It is Chen. What's wrong with Chen? It is her. In person. In person. Chum 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 chum. He's the one. Wah. 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 That was bad. I still can't get the second spell done, guys. We are trying, but the second spell is too much. The second spell is too much. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Whoa, come on. I don't understand. I'm throwing like Christmas tree in her face, but she refused to die. Isn't the Christmas tree Marisa supposed to be strong? Oh, I'm getting pushed too much. Look at his face. That's the face of a Mofu Mofu. That's the face of a Mofu Mofu. Oh my god. Yeah. High level, I can trust you on that Pachu line. It's like the Sylphie Horn high level, she's not lying about that. She's not lying about that. Every time we are close, come on. Be nice with us. Okay, I'm already stuck. That's not great. We need more damage. I need more power. Give me more power. Churu churu chum chum churum churum. We need more power. Foolishness, Pachu. Foolishness. You can't beat. You can't beat like the real like witch. I hate this. I like. Oh, come on. I hate this second spell. Churu chum 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 chururu chum 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 chururu chum chum chum. Okay, I think we have enough Pachu though. I'm getting tired of. We haven't passed the second spell a single time, guys. Great. Great. Amazing. Amazing performance, Chen. You are the best. The best, Chen. Oh, yeah. But what do you want me to do? This spell is garbage. Oh, yeah. Oh. This spell might be the fucking worst of this fight. Like, oh my god, this spell. Oh, I hate this one so much. And of course, she's nice with us when we are in practice. Come on. Chum 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 chum. Oh, mega meme. We got mega memed. Whoa. Almost. Chum chum chum. What I'm doing? What I'm doing, guys? What I'm doing? Oh la 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 la. That was all planned. Everything was planned, guys. That was perfectly planned. Oh, we have this one first. I thought it was Megalis. I forgot we have this one. The Forest Blaze. The Forest Blaze. Trusting the plan? Yes. I totally have a plan on this, guys. Trust me. Trust me, I totally have a plan on this spell. It is totally part of the plan. I never had a better plan in my life than this. What I'm doing here. Look at this. I told you. Told you I had a plan. I'm not supposed to be so low on the screen, guys. What I'm doing. And the mega meme. Everyone loves a mega meme. Oh, up! A mega meme. You got mega meme churn. Oh la 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 la. This bubble was rough. Okay. Okay. That was great. I couldn't see shit. Come on. Wow. Chum 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 chum. You see, it's doable. Okay, don't go down, stay up. No, I say don't go down. Oh, don't go down. Oh, chum 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 chum. I want to stay somewhere here, I think. That's not like a plan. No, not here. Here is not the plan. And here what's better. Oh, sure. The angle of this bubble was... That was pretty... All in on Chen. All in on Chen. Yes, you should bet all your money on Chen. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, I'm telling you. Hello, Mug. What's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. Yes, it's definitely a great, like a Chen crypto money, right? Invest in the Chen crypto money, guys. Chen crypto. We're going to make the Chen crypto money. The Yakumo. Invest in the Chen crypto money, guys. Is that some people try to make a tool like crypto money and it got shut down or something like this? I think I heard about a story like this. Like someone tried to do like a tool like crypto and it got shut down actually. Chum 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 chum. I heard about a story like this. Chum 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 chum. I had a friend that was supposed to become rich with crypto money, guys. Spoilers. Spoilers. It didn't happen, but I had a friend that was really the crypto, you know, like the crypto bro. The crypto bro. Like the meme of the crypto bro. They were supposed to become rich with crypto money, but apparently things didn't went as planned. Because suddenly I never heard about crypto from them ever, so I have the feeling that the plan went wrong. Jump, 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 jump. Chudum, 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 chudum. Chudum, chum, chudum, chum. I mean, some people made it, right? Because we laugh about that, but some people really made it with crypto, right? So it's not everyone, right? But it's a bit what to say. It's a bit the roulette, also, so. It's not a guaranteed fail, but it's not a guaranteed success either, right? It's like... NFT, like, yeah, that was one of the biggest flop, I think, from the few last years. I feel sorry if some people invest a lot of money in that. Yeah, that have to be one of the biggest flop of the recent years, I think, probably. Hey, we capture Mega Meme, guys. Yay! We got a Mega Meme capped, guys. Oh, okay, that was good enough, guys. That was a good enough try for today on Pachu. That was a good enough try for Pachu today. We capped a Mega Meme. Refuse to elaborate, quit. Refuse. We capped Mega Meme, we live. Why my PC doing weird noise now? Patchouli cursing my PC for quitting now. Ah, okay. What next? I really don't want to do Remilia, guys. I'm so tired of this fight. I'm so tired of this fight. I don't want to do Remilia, guys. I don't want to do this. Crypto scene where just classic pump and dump scheme. I don't know, like, you know, it's a weird thing because some people really became rich with it, right? It's not like it was a total scam that nobody made it, right? There is quite a lot of people that made it with it, right? So, but I think what you say. I think a lot of people didn't realize how much luck they had, right? They thought, you know, they succeed because they were super smart and things like this with the crypto stuff. While in reality, it was like, you know, capping a Remilia spell. It was mostly RNG luck, right? Like, Remilia is a, what you say, crypto boss, like. Like, she's a crypto boss. You think you made it, but you've been mostly lucky, right? So. Chudum, chum, chudum. Chudu chu chung. Chududum, chududum, chudu chum chum. Okay. Solid! That was solid. Oh, that was not solid. The vampire art, so I mean the vampire illusion was solid. Chum chum churururu chum churururu churu churu. I picked the wrong Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Yeah, but it's people who got that like a long time ago, right? And they somehow keep it for some reason, right? They somehow keep it. Imagine it's like a long time ago, people bought pizza with like a Bitcoin, right? And now you can buy a fucking house. No. No, no, no. Because we still, even if we pass Mainster, we have Genzokyo after, so... $700? That's already so expensive, like I wouldn't have thought about buying something like this at 700, like... If it was, I would say, like maybe like $50, I would have been like, okay, I would have tried, but... 700 is already a big... I mean, for me it's a big investment, so I guess it's depend. It's not a big investment for everyone, right? So. For me it seems like a huge amount of money, but... My vision is probably a bit like what you say. Chururu chum chum chururu chum. Chururum, chum chururum. Oh, come on. Mr. Freaky. Here, you know, you will be really fucked here, because... Like, if you saw the amount of money... Like, it's pretty simple, like, the government want to remove inheritance, right? Like, their goal is to get rid of that. Like they will take all the money and everything when you die. They want to get rid of the legacy things, so I wouldn't be surprised in a few years you won't even be allowed to... Like, you will need to give everything from your... I mean, even this might be illegal, like, I don't know, like, they really want to get rid of that, so... I wouldn't be surprised. In a few years, they are going to make that you can't even give money to your own children. Like, with how greedy they fucking are. Like, I won't be surprised if soon, like, they will forbid to give money to your own child, and they will just want you to take everything on it. Like, so. It is horrible, yes. Like, then the part they take on it is insane. Like, if you have children, you're better to give them money little by little when you're still alive, and not wait for... I mean, if you can, not everyone has the luxury to know that you do this, like, sometimes life happens that, what you say, it was not planned, right? But if you have the opportunity to just give to your children little by little when you're still alive, it is much better than just expecting to give it, like what you say, after your death, because like the government is going to take the biggest part of it, you know. Choo-doo-doo-choo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Choo-choo-choo-choo. Oh, come on. Choo-doo-doo-choo, choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The level of fatigue I have on this boss, guys, I'm telling you. By the way, I have one last video to post on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, and after I am officially out of content. After that, I am officially dry. I dry up all my... I had to say like some stuff in advance I kept aside. And I have one last thing to post on Instagram and stuff like that. And then I am officially dry. I don't have anything else to post. So this is so over. This is so over, guys. We dried out. I mean, it was bound to happen at one time or another. But it is happening like probably tomorrow. I don't think I will post today because I posted yesterday. By the way, my yesterday post flopped totally, but I'm used to it. But technically I have one last thing to post and then we are officially out of content, guys. We're officially out of content to post. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo-dum. Yeah, but sadly, I mean, it was bound to happen eventually that we will just run dry because, like, everything that we have to do now is so difficult that we are only getting a win every few months, so it's obvious that... No, I don't think I will do that. It's not what to say. It is not quality content for the platform, so... And if the platform just considers that as spam, it's pointless. Like, it's going to hurt more than anything, so... Reposting stuff is really something platform doesn't like at all, so... There are really, how to say, like... It's something that's really, how to say, a red flag for your channel when you repost your own stuff, so... So... No point of doing something that is going to say... But new games, the problem is there is no new fan games, there is no new Touhou games to play, so... So we are running dry, like, we are running dry. The problem is we've been doing this for like... 2.5 years now, so the problem is like we are really running dry on stuff to do, like we are running dry. Like there is no new fan games that released recently, there is no, like, what you say, there is nothing really like releasing at the moment, so we will need like a big new fan games like to keep us maybe busy for a bit, but there is nothing at the moment. So it's going to be like technical, like it's going to be a technical issue. The problem is we posted like 2,000 shorts, so eventually it was sure that a moment or another we will run dry, right? So after 2,000 shorts, trust me, I'm looking. There is nothing. There is nothing. Nothing. On short I have a Regnex. I have also the Regnex video on short. But the problem is, the only tag I get view from, because I can see the analytic, right, of which tag like actually get view from, it's the Touhou and the Touhou project pretty much tag. So if I post a short and show like 90% of my view come from this tag, so and I only barely get 100 views. So imagine if I remove the one tag that give me like the like we will do like 5 view, I think. We will do like 5 view if I post something without the Touhou tag on it. So no. Like I said, like my view come from the Touhou tag, so if I can't post some things with the Touhou tag, it's pointless. You see what I mean? Like 99% of the view I get is because it is tagged as a Touhou video, right? So if you remove what you say, the Touhou tag from it, it is really, it gets really what you say. And there is not much to do, like we did all the Regneg already, like. And also you can't, it's not games that are, it's not fights that are fitting to do the same type of content, right? Like there is no spell practice in like Dreamers, so it's not game like the things that make possible this pretty much is TH practice. Like the only reason this challenge exists is because like TH practice pretty much. So game without like a TH practice system like it will never be able to work. And you can't like the importance of the TH practice or the practice mod, for example, some fan game as is the reason why this challenge are possible, right? Like on a game without something like this, it is. Especially that remember the effort, guys. Remember the effort it takes to do. So if I put this effort, at least I know with Touhou I will get like not a lot of view, but I will get at least some view, right? If I do this on another game, it's going to take the same effort, and it will be even worse results. So remember, guys. Remember that it's always a question of. Like if already I put this effort into and I get no view from it, you really think I'm going to put this effort on another game that I have even less chance to get view from? Like, I'm not to say masochistic, you know, I'm not a masochist, guys. I'm not working for nothings, you know, like nobody wants to put effort and work for no reason. Imagine you go to work every day and you don't get paid. You have to do your job, the exact same job, but you are never paid, right? Remember, it's what I do, right? So if I'm going to do something that asks so much effort, like I am certainly not doing to do it on something that has even less chance to get views on Touhou. Like I'm not going to, I'm not that, you know, masochistic, you know, to do this to myself, right? To do this to myself, like not this kind of challenge, like not this kind of challenge, like that's the pain it is to do this already. So like no, I'm not going to, no, I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. Especially that on top of that, Like Dreamer is going to be tagged as adult things by YouTube, so my short will be even less shared. Because YouTube is going to tag my video at +18, so I'm going to be tagged in in like the rated air like things because of the or like dreamer look. So oh, that was unfortunate here. So that means it's going to be shared even less in the short feeds. Not like my stuff is already shared a lot, but what? If she didn't, guys, if she didn't move all the way to the right side, that was a cap, by the way. The only reason we didn't cap on this attempt is because she moved all the way to the right side. If she just give me the 50-50 luck and move at the centers, that was a cap here. That was 100% a cap here. If she didn't like jump all the way to the opposite side at the end, it was 100% a cap. Because we even started to earn like the timeout thing, so it was 100% a cap here if she didn't jump. What do you say? Away. If he didn't jump away. Boom, boom, boom. Choo-choo. Nice Klaus. Yes. Yes. It is my kitty Klaus. It is my kitty Klaus. A kitty Klaus, a kitty Klaus. Chum chum choo 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 choo. I like when I don't have to move. Okay. That was 3 layers of walls, like good job. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Chum chum chum. My belly is roaring because I haven't eaten today. Still. I haven't eaten yet. And I'm hungry. Sorry, I was drinking. Manage some chicken for later. And for me it's going to be pasta because I was supposed to receive like a food delivery today. But it's been delayed, so today it's going to be, what do you say? It's going to be like a pretty light. It's going to be light meal today. Choo choo doo 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 choo doo 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 doo. Choo doo choo doo doo choo doo 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 choo choo doo. All right. Choo-doom, choo-doo, choo-choom. I'm so tired of this boss. I was a bit stuck here. Do-do-do-doom, chum, choo-do-do-doom. Or maybe you know what I'm going to do? Maybe I'm going to, like, off-stream get some cap from spell and just post them with no commentary. Just post them, like, you know, like, just like the no commentary, just the replay of it. Because I've seen people doing that and they get much more views than me, so I have the feeling that maybe it will work better to just post the replay of the... Make a short, you know, like... Just cap the spell, make a short, and just post that, you know, with no comment. I've seen some people, like, getting, like, quite a lot of views doing that, you know. So, and that's what you say. I mean, even if it's something I already posted in the past, at least it will feel different, right? It won't feel like it's the same thing. I don't know, maybe I will do that. Especially that it's very easy to do off stream. Something that's very easy to do off stream, so... I don't know, maybe. It's going to be a massive downgrade compared to my other things, but... I don't think quality is actually, like what you say, mean anything on short content anyway, so... It seems people seems to like garbage stuff so much on short, so... I guess lower the effort, you know, probably better it is for short content, so... I already tried posting that on Instagram, it didn't work, right? So... Like on all the Instagram posts I did, there is one that worked. That did like a good, what you say? And it was the Aya one somehow, and the Sukuna one. That's the two ones that did like kind of good somehow, and there is no really explanation, because no real explanation why, you know, these two did so much better than the other, but also the problem is when I already posted full boss LNN video, like, I don't know, it will just feel kind of weird to downgrade to just spell, like, I don't know. It's a bit of frustration to downgrade stuff, right? From usually you kind of want to upgrade stuff, right? Getting back to, especially if it's exactly the same format, right? If at least it's a different format, at least I will have the feeling that it's, at least I'm trying something different, right? Because redoing the same things that already failed 2000 times. Like, I'm really not thinking that the 2001 time is going to work. You see what I mean? Like, this format of short I post, I've been posting over 2000 shorts like this, so if on 2000 shorts none of them worked, not a single one, that's the thing, not a single one on 2000, that's the sad things. It's not even that, what you say, a lot of them flopped. Every single one was a flop. Every single on the 2000 shorts I post over the 2 last years have been flopped. The 2, I don't know exactly the numbers because I can't see the numbers exactly because I have some of them are unlisted now. But in total, I post over 2,000 shorts, guys. 2,000. Do you realize what 2,000 is? 2,000 shorts I posted. And on 2,000 short, 2,000 L I took. So that's why, like, if I think I need to change some things. I need to change the format. I need to try to do something different because I do not think that posting the same stuff 2,001 times is going to make the difference. Or like my short, I've been seen by 100,000 people already. So that means it's not like nobody ever saw my short. So if they never, like what you say, catch the attention to anyone, it is not going to start suddenly reposting the same things. Like, it is not going to suddenly, out of nowhere, after 2,000 views, suddenly people will realize that, oh my god, this is short of fires, right? So that's why, if I will try to, maybe, I've seen some people getting some success with no commentary, just gameplay on that, so, and it's some things I never tried, so I think. And also that's something that will be very easy to do off stream. So that's content that could very easily record off stream. Chum chudum chudum. Chum chudum chudum chudum. Hello Toga, what's up? And the worst thing is, on the 2,000 short I post, they flopped 2 times because they flopped on YouTube and on TikTok. So for every flop, it's a double flop because technically I post them in multiple places. So it's not even just on YouTube, right? It's on every place I post them. They flopped. So this is like, so you can double the amount of flop because it was posted on multiple platforms, right? So I think TikTok is the biggest flop of my life, though. I think TikTok is where I flopped the most. I'm even shadow banned on TikTok. Like, it's TikTok thinks my shorts are so garbage, they shadow ban me. I got shadow banned on TikTok, guys. I didn't know things just because the platform consider my stuff so garbage. I got shadow banned from TikTok. That's insane. Because the platform consider I just spam trash pretty much, so decided to shadow ban me. That's crazy. Like, because I was posting so much stuff without getting any view that the platform just decided to shadow ban me. That's crazy. I don't get any view on TikTok. I get like the 200 that everyone gets, and yeah, they just, but it's you know, you have app, you can put your account that check if your account is shadow ban actually, and I did it. My account is shadow ban. Like I have, like, they don't tell you right away, but they tell you the probability to be. Like, I am like super high probability that to be shadow banned. So yeah, like it's not a joke. Like, I am totally shadow banned on TikTok. I am totally shadow banned on TikTok. Like on TikTok, since January, I got like 3 new followers by posting almost every day. And before I was getting followers on TikTok, we even get to 1,000 followers at some point. I was getting followers like a bit every day on TikTok. And suddenly, nothing. Like we got like 3 new followers in like, yeah, since January pretty much on so that's why I was started to get a bit, you say, suspicious, right? I was like, this is weird, right? And I've been checking, yeah, they shadow ban me literally. Like TikTok thinks I'm a bot spamming random garbage, pretty much. For TikTok, it's what my channel is. A bot spamming random garbage. That's literally like the etiquette TikTok put on my channel, so... Like a bot like spamming garbage, pretty much. Do not share. That's nice. Like for all the effort I put into these games and this stuff, that's nice. Like yeah, I am a random garbage spammers. That's what you know the social media thinks about my stuff. So yeah, like I spend like thousands of hours practicing trying to get this, but you know, like for the platform, I'm just a garbage, you know, like. In the meantime, there is a million AI-generated channels that are thriving on TikTok. Like you scroll through the things, you get like 9 on 10 things is AI-generated video with like a million view, like a million likes. Sorry, but this is, you know, this is high effort, you know, high quality content, you know, high quality, high effort content. This deserves to be shared. But me, my stuff, no. Me, I'm just a garbage spammer, right? That's my stuff. That's nice. That's nice. I appreciate. That's thank you for to say like that's what my effort to do this, you know, is paid with. So it's what my effort I put in this game and in this stuff is paid with. So. But it is great. That's so nice, you know, like. Pretty ironic to get considered by a spammer by a Chinese app. That's pretty ironic. By a Chinese app that is putting in recommendation 9 on 10 AI generated garbage videos, so that's a pretty to say, like, that's pretty ironic. And then you get shadow banned because they tell you that your stuff is low effort, low quality content. It's like, hey Jumbo, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Instagram had one short that actually kind of, to say, got a little bit hype for a moment. So that brought some people around, but it's over. Like the recent one are already, the hype is already over. So I had like one short that kinda, I don't know why it did a bit better because I don't know what's going on. But after that, no, it's already over. The hype is, the little hype I got there is already well cooked already. It is well cooked, it is well cooked. Oh là là! Oh. What was this vampire arc? Mainster, 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 Scarlet Mainster. Scarlet Mainster, Scarlet Mainster. Chum chum choo doo doo doo. After, you know, sometimes people get surprised that I'm frustrated and I'm getting, what to say, I'm getting kind of depressed of this, but like if you know, when you put so much, how to say, effort into some things, and when you see this type of result, like after some time it is really difficult to not, what to say, become like super frustrated, right? Like, because I really put like so much effort into that, so and when you see the result at the end, you're like, and I'm keep trying, that's the worst. I'm still here trying, even after all this lose, all this L I've been taking forever. I'm still here trying, so I'm still here, still doing it, so choo-doo choo-doo choo-doo. Choo choo choo. Choo-doo choo-doo chum choo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Chum 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 choo-doo-doo-doo. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. To be honest, I think if we ever pass Scarlet Mainster, if we can one miss Scarlet Genzokyo, I will take it. I will be done. I will take a one miss Remilia. I think if we can, like, how to say, pass Scarlet Mainster, and we just get a one miss Scarlet Genzokyo, I think I will take it. I think I will be done, and that will be, how to say, that will be already the best possible we can. If we take two, what to say, on Genzokyo, I won't take it, but if we pass Mainster, and we do a 1 miss Scarlet Genzokyo, I will be fine. I have to admit, this boss is really too hard for me. Like, this boss is just too much. I just can't. Like, no miss, this is not going to happen. Like, this is not going to happen. Like, on a boss like this is not happening. Like, this is not happening. That, from all the boss we did, that this boss is not even, like, it's not in the same category. Like, it's just not, we are not playing the same game here. Like, so if we take a 1 miss, if we do a 1 miss Remilia, I will take it. I will make a video from that, and I will take a 1 miss. I won't settle for less, but if we can do a 1 miss Scarlet Genzokyo, I will take it. It's been 1 year and a half. We still haven't passed main store once. So, considering we are going to need at least, I don't know, at least 10 Scarlet Genzokyo try to have a chance to pass Scarlet Genzokyo. So if we get, like, imagine if we get 1 run every 2 years, like, I'm going to be on this boss for the rest of my life pretty much. So if we aim for the 0 miss, so the fact that we never went to Scarlet Genzokyo after so many hours a single time, like, and it's not like Scarlet Genzokyo is an easy spell whatsoever. It's an extremely unfair, difficult spell that can totally, like, checkmate you, give you no chance if you wall you. So it's not even like, for example, like a boss with a pretty, what you say, manageable final spell, right? Scarlet Genzokyo is still one of the most difficult final spell to do after. So yeah, if we can somehow get a 1 miss, I will take it. I will. That the first time I will take it. Like, that will be already a miracle, and it's already like a miracle if we could get a 1 miss. That will be already a miracle, right? So I will take it. Like, I will take it. Churu-chum, churu-chum. Like, even a 1 miss Remilia is probably more difficult than all the no miss we did on everything else. So I will definitely take it. I will definitely take it. Churu-chum, chum, churu-churu-churu-rum. Like, I put multiple hundred of hours in this boss since we first time start to play EOSD, right? So it's not like we didn't know what to say. We didn't fucking try, right? Like, at some point, especially that it won't change anything. Like I do 0 miss or 1 miss, I will get 0 view on the video whatsoever. So at the end of the day, I could do a 10 miss Remilia, I will get the same view at the end of the day. So I think if I get 1 miss, I will be done with her. We won't do better than that. We won't do better than that. Chum chum chum. I think that we have the time to do 10 Kanako Eren before I can do 1 miss Remilia, like. Chururu chum chum chururu room. This boss is just madness. Choo-choo-chung, choo-choo-chung. Just madness, just madness. Oh, that was a bit sketchy at the end. I don't like what I see here. Oh, okay, I'm done. I'm done with Remiliarch. I'm done. This fight is... I'm done. We will be back. We will be back, but no more. No more, please. This fight is... most painful fight we did ever, I think. That's insane. This fight is pure madness. Pure fucking madness. Pure fucking madness. Oh. I don't know. What do we do next? What do we do next? I don't know. Like, look at this. Like, you think it's alive to do this, really? Like really, like, be honest, guys. Who will take my spot right now? Who will take my spot? Who will want to be at my spot right now? I give it. If you want, I give you all. Like, I leave and I give you everything. Like, but you have to do this every day. You can't stop, right? You have to do it. Like, you have to do this every fucking day. You have to do this. What a life. What a fucking life, right? What a fucking life. Oh, yeah. Let's switch up. Let's switch up. Let's switch up. Oh, yeah. Need to move my microphone. I can't see anything. It's right in front of my face. Choo-choo-choo-doo. My time, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Another good try. Another good try. Chum 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 chum. I mean, this battle would be really doable if it was not that long. The problem is, with something that RNG on that long, it's not like what you say, like the Suako or the Momoyo one that are very consistent, right? Here it is. It's a very RNG attack, yo. It's a shame that Reimu doesn't have a small hitbox because that would be useful for these things. It will be kinda useful for these things. I don't know why Reimu lost the small box. I think that was... You know, that was making each character a bit unique, right? I think that was... I don't really see why. I think it was a good idea to have some characters with a bit unique things like that. I don't know. It never was like game breaking for any games. It's not like it was a game breaking that forced you to play these characters or it was unplayable, right? It was just a small bonus, right? I think that... I don't know. I didn't hate... I kinda like the asymmetry between characters, right? I kinda like the characters to be as different as possible. So it's really how to say... Give you like what you say... The feeling that each character feels very unique. Like, tell me, like, be honest, like, in this game, if you play Reimu Wolf or Marisa Wolf, do you feel like playing with different characters? Like it is 95% the same characters. Same speed, same hitbox, almost same shoot type. Like, if you play like Reimu Wolf or Marisa Wolf, it is pretty much the same characters. Like, just with a slightly like smaller attack, right? So I don't know. I kinda like, you know, these little things that was making each character unique, you know. That was some nice little touch, you know. Like, it's not like game killers, right? It's not change that are like it's not game breaking change, right? The game are still playable, right? But I don't know, it was little things that was nice, I guess. I kinda liked it. Fat Risa and Sadnai. Good try. Too much, but mushroom are pretty healthy actually. Like, mushroom are pretty low calorie, right? So I don't think she was getting fat from the mushroom, except if she was cooking them and if she was frying them, maybe. But because mushroom are pretty like low calorie, right? You wouldn't become fat just eating mushroom. Chum 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 doo 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 doo. You will become maybe radioactive, but too much alcohol. Alcohol make you fat because alcohol turn into sugar in the body, so A lot of people do not know that, but the thing that happen when you drink alcohol, the alcohol is transformed into sugars in your liver. So the thing is, when you drink alcohol, it's the same thing as if you drink soda, pretty much. It's as sweety. It's as sweet as if you are drinking soda, pretty much. Because once in the body, the alcohol is turned into sugar. So. You got Berry. I think she has all in the butt though. Like she do the butt attack, you know, in the fighting game, right? Chum 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 chum. Oh yeah, if you do what you say, if on top of the alcohol you drink something that have sugar on top of it, it's choo 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 choo. But yeah, I remember because you know it's the same fat turned to sugar also in the body. Like a lot of people do not know that also. So when I was in pharmacy and I was working with people who have diabetes, right? And we were trying to understand because sometimes, you know, at the pharmacy, they come, you know, at the pharmacy and they tell us that they don't understand, they never eat like sugar, they never eat like, what you say, cakes, they never eat like sweet stuff, but their diabetes is still going crazy, you know. So you try to speak with them, you start to chat with them. And then they tell you that, yes, but I'm drinking wine, I'm eating some fat stuff, you know, and yeah, like if you're, all this stuff turn into sugar in the body, so a big part of the fat you eat turn into sugar. The alcohol turn into sugar, so like there is so many things that you don't know you even put sugar in your body because it's not direct, right? And when you speak with these people, you understand why, you know, like you're like, oh yeah, it's because you're eating a lot of fat stuff, or you're drinking alcohol, or and all this, like, yeah, mess up your glycemia after when you have diabetes. So. Choo-choo-dum. Choo-choo-choo-chum chum 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 chum. So technically, when you have diabetes, you need to eat very sadly. It is yeah, no alcohol, no sugar, no fat. I mean a little bit, but you need to be careful with everything. It's not just sugar. Because a lot of people think, yes, I have diabetes, so I need to avoid like sweet things, right? But it's not only sweet things. It's a lot of other things that give you like indirect sugar, right? So sadly it is that limits the food a lot after that. Need to eat like a lot of white meat, a lot of vegetables. But yeah, that's it's much more convenient that people first think it will be. That's more what you say, hurtful than like that's not the better things like at all. Like strong alcohol are the worst things to drink as alcohol, you know. The strong alcohol are like the most what you say, hurtful to drink for the body, you know. It is not necessarily not a good thing, like. But hey, people do what they want, right? It's not like what you say. What do you say? It's not forbidden, right? You do what you do what you want, right? But yeah, if you think because you drink vodka it's going to be less hurtful than drinking beer, yeah, that's the opposite. Like stronger the alcohol you drink, harder it is for eating the body. So, but then what you say? Everyone, if people want to drink for fun and things like this, there is no problem, right? But moderation, right? Like, it's not because you drink from time to time that you're going to die, right? But just need to be careful to not do it too often, right? Because from time to time, the body can manage that, right? The body is really good at, what you say, filtrating stuff, right? As long as you don't overload your system, right? As long as you don't you don't do it too regularly, right? So there is no problem to drink from time to time if you want to have some fun or things like this. But the most important is to not do it regularly, right? Like, that's the important. It's like everything. You can eat every garbage food, like fast food, like ultra like salty, ultra fat food. That's no problem as long as it's from time to time, right? It's the accumulation of something that is bad, right? It's not the things itself, right? It's the accumulation of it that is bad. So because the body is really good at, what you say, regulating, as long as you don't like, what you say, overload it. I only with dinner. I hope you don't mean every dinners, because otherwise this is concerning. Like, if you drink vodka every single dinners, this is concerning. Like, if it's just for, if you mean dinners are something that you say like an occasion, right? But if it's at every single dinners, that's concerning. If it was wine or beer, it would be like, some people do that, right? It's not very strong alcohol, right? But vodka is. Yeah. If it was, yeah, I think it's. Oh, I understood it, right? Like, just for occasion, right? Occasion. I think with very, what you say, weak alcohols, like, what you say, some wine, some beer, and things like this, you can get away with like drinking a bit every day, but it's already not advised. But yeah, if it's strong stuff, like, that's different, though. If it's like super strong alcohol, like, that's very different. I mean, what's more, there is no problem to drink, like, it's only the quantity and the how often it is, right? Like, there is nothing to blame, like, from if you're reasonable, right? It's like everything, right? It's like everything. Choo-choo-choo-doom. Choo-choo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. Choo-choo-choo-doom, chum-chum-choo-doom, chum-chum-choo-doom, chum-choo-doom, chum-choo-doom. I like this spell, but it is a pretty fun rage mod to do. The problem is how long it is, though. How long it is. Sometime at the pharmacy, when I was, what you say, working at the counters, some people were so clueless, it was difficult to try to explain. Because there are some people that was, what you say, They were not understanding anything that what you are trying to explain. And you can see when someone is not following, right? When someone is totally lost, right? And some people were totally lost when we were trying to explain stuff. So you try to say it, you know, in more simple words, but sometimes it's very difficult to try to explain something that is a bit complicated, right? And the person is do not understand at all. Chum 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 chum. Boom boom boom. I think the worst type of people you can get in the pharmacy is people who answer you, you try to explain some things and they tell you, yes, but I read on internet, or I read on Doctissimo, or I read of random garbage website that when they start like this, you know you're going to have a good time, because you know it's going to be, what you say, you know you're going to have a good time when this happens, like when you hear this, like, yes, but I read, oh my god. You know that it's going to be like, you know it's going to be a fun time. Yeah, what the internet said, but I wrote on internet, or oh my god. Or someone told me also. Yes, but someone told me that. Yeah, who told you that? Like, you know that it's going to be like a, it's going to be the fun time. Chum 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 chum. Oh, but you can find, how to say, some good information on internet, but you can find a lot of garbage also, right? And the problem is often people are not, like, what to say, double checking things they read, right? So you can find some very good information on internet, right? But if you know where to look for, right? When you know where to look for, or churu churu chum 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 churu. Yeah, it's you know, it's always a thing, like, people need to spend like years at the university to learn, but yeah, it is there. It is what it is, right? Better believing like some AI stuff. Choo 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 choo. I should ask advice to the chat GPT, I think. Chum 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 chum. I've seen a new, what to say, a new kind of scam on YouTube. I mean, it's not really a scam, but some people, you know what they do? There is a tools on YouTube, like, you can download like an add-on that lets you, like, what you say, having an AI, like what you say, writing the script of a video, like you look, like you watch a video, you can ask the AI to like write the script of it, so it's going to write everything of the script, and then you just have to ask the AI to, how to say, no, rewrite this with a different style, and you have a whole video ready. Like you just need to record, and you're good to go. You literally stole, you know, the video of someone else, and it's going to be different enough, so it's not like totally, how to say, like flag, and you just stole the video of someone else. And with like 2 AI like clip, tuk, you get your whole script. You just have to say like record, and you're done. You have your video. Yeah, that's there. And apparently it's something that became pretty, how to say. Apparently a lot of people are doing that now. They just look, you know, like for a video with the same subject they want to do, and they pretty much get the script of their video for free, pretty much. They don't even have to do any research. They don't have to do anything. I mean, it's still more work than people who do reaction content, so... At the end of the day, at least, you know, at least they still have to do some things, right? People who do reaction content, they have no things to do, so... So, that's still more effort than the reaction content, right? So... Yeah, you still need, what you say, to record the video, you still need to do some editing, you still need to... Like, a reaction video, you just boot up a video, like, watch the video, do a few comments, done. Post. And done. That's really what you say. That's really what you say, like. Chum 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 chum. Especially that some people are shameless with that, right? It's yeah, you have some people that try, how to say, to put some value in that, right? But some people are shameless as fuck. Like they just like text the video, barely make any comment on it. Like they just watch the video for 20 minutes and done. That's the reaction, right? Oh, this even allow? I have no idea. Oh, this even like acceptable? Like I have no idea, but. I have delay on my microphone, guys. Let me, okay, that's going to be better. It's so annoying when I delay in my microphone. Chum 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 chum. I mean, for me, the biggest problem is they steal the work of someone else, like, because, like, the person who did the video they react to did 99% of the job, right? So they will deserve, or in that case, the monetization should go at the person that did the video, not the person who react, right? If it was like this, like you react to a video, but the monetization of the video is going to the person that did the original video, that would be fair. The problem is sometimes the person who react make more money from the reaction that the person that made the video, like, that's the things, how do you say, like, that is insane, like, because if, you know, it was like, okay, you react to a video, but the owner of the video gets the monetization for it, that wouldn't be problem, right? Like, no problem in that case, right? You met, that will be an ad for the video, pretty much. But yeah, like the thing is that people monetize the reaction on the work on someone else. For me, it's insane. Like, it's insane that it's allowed by YouTube, right? You monetize channel on that, right? So that's just insane. Like, I don't understand how this is even allowed by the platform, right? To do something like this. Like some things, for example, that make sense, I will say, like a type of reaction video that makes sense. Let's say that you have like a, I don't know, like I don't know, like you have a video that speak about, I don't know, disease or something like this, and if you have, for example, a doctor, like a medicine, like that react to this video and explain more stuff and like from a doctor point of view, that's interesting, you see. But a random dude, nobody care and have no knowledge whatsoever of the things, is reacting to stuff like without, I don't understand, like it's I just don't understand, because there is some case, not every reaction channel are bad, right? There is some reaction channel, like for example you have a doctors like that's going to react to like medical like video or stuff like that. That's interesting because it adds some value to it, right? But for this type of stuff, I understand, you know, or someone that are going to analyze, you know, do analytic or stuff like this on some sport or some. You can't. It's not all bad, you know. There is some case where it can be good, but the majority is just pure garbage. Pure garbage, like. So I am telling you, I'm just not done for this business. So many things for me shock me, like in this business, like so many things for me make no sense, and I always refuse to make some things that make no sense for me. Like in my whole life, every time that was making no sense for me, I always refuse to do it, and I'm not going to start now. So when something is just like something for me is just doesn't make any sense, or I don't understand how it's even a thing, like I'm not going to do stuff like that for what you say. I think some people are stretching the line of those fair use rules, because there is a fair use rule on YouTube. Some people are stretching the lane so, what you say? You know, the problem is some people are pulling the string so much of the fair use that I'm scared that one day they will totally, how to say, remove these rules, right? Because I think some people are abusing so much of that to make lazy, how to say, farm content, like farm view, like using these rules. That because it's very important and good rules because for stuff that are important, right? But some people are trying to abuse this so much to make like that one day it's going to be gone. I have the feeling like, and it will be just totally forbidden to. It's going to be just totally forbidden to just use content from another things whatsoever. And it's going to be a big L for everyone. It's going to be a big L for everyone. Chum chum chum. Chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh, that was a good sound try. Yeah, there is a two-side thing, so that's very what you say. That's why I'm scared that one day it's going to be like just gone. Like one day it's going to be like tolerance 0 and. Chum chum chum. But also what you say, there is no smoke without fires, right? So if this channel works so well, all these React channels, that means there is a demand for it, right? Because me personally, I do not understand, but there wouldn't be so many channels like this if there was not a high demand for it, right? So what people like from this type of stuff, I do not know. One of the things I do not understand. But obviously, if there is so many like successful reaction channels, it's because there is a demand for it, right? So there is a demand for it. So it's something I'm totally like clueless why someone will want to watch that, but apparently a lot of people want because these channels are. There is a lot of very successful, right? Like totally like shameless, like reaction content, right? So. I mean, they just found like something to exploit, right? And if people want to watch that, like it's at the end of the day, like it's a business like another, right? It's a business like another, right? Chum 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 chum. I think the strike system of YouTube or the other social media is kind of rough, so like. I mean, considering that so many people like it's their full-time job to work on YouTube or social media, I think what you say. Willy Beast, hey Silver, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Oh, Willy Beast, Willy Beast, Willy Beast, Willy Beast. It's a game we played a lot when we did like the No Miss No Bomb on Saki. Expert commentary? Yes, I think that's the type of channel that have value in this content, right? That's the kind of stuff, a lot of value in this content, right? But how are you, Silvers? Have a nice day. I love Keiki. I would love Keiki if geometric creature didn't exist. If geometric creature didn't exist, Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Come on. Oh, I touched the yellow. I touched the yellow. I touched the yellow. But yeah, once more, like I said, the thing is there is a high demand for this type of channel, so what I don't really understand. But I think like I'm totally lost, guys, on social media. I am totally clueless, yo. Yo, pins, iBox, I hope they are good. Which character you got? Which character you got? Chum 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 chum. Police body cams. Well, I'm not watching much stuff. I'm watching grooming video of animals. Like I'm watching a channel of someone grooming cats and dogs. And some people doing like a massage to tanuki. Actually, some Japanese channel with people doing like some tanuki video. Like they are giving like massage to tanuki. And some grooming video of cat and dogs, pretty much. Yukari, Erin, Flan, Remy, Chunk Norris, yeah, Chunk Norris. They tried to groom Chunk Norris, but Chunk Norris was too strong. They didn't make it. They had to give up. And it's very rare to see the person of this channel give up, but they gave up on Chunk Norris for the moment. Yeah. Chunk Norris was too... And he was sedated. And even sedated, it was too much. You know, they had to finish another day. They have to finish another day. If I was living in Canada, I would adopt this cat. Like if I was living in Canada where the groomer is, I will definitely want to adopt the Chunk Norris. Because he will be for adoption, so once his health will be a bit better, because... But I will definitely adopt this cat. Chum 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 chum. The Chunk Norris. That's such a great name for a cat. I love it. Asian dog grooming where they make their return. Oh yes. But my mother have a bichon, so it's a bit the same things. They get some cut like this. A bichon. Bichon. My mother have a dog like this. We share the same name, by I have the same name. I share the same name with the dog of my mom. That's great. I'm going to the school cookout tomorrow. It's going to be yummers. Oh, what are you going to cook there? Are there to cook there? I'm going to cook pasta after the stream. Or maybe you just go to eat. Maybe you don't cook there. I don't know. I never heard about this event like this. So burger and hot dogs. It is like a competition of who is going to eat the most of hot dogs. I never saw something like this here. If it was a sushi competition, I would be able to win probably because I have an unlimited belly for sushi, but that would be really expensive. Imagine a competition of who eats the most sushi, like there's a prize at the end, like that will be crazy. Eating sushi like Pac-Man, yeah, like. Waka waka. Chum 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 churum. She has so much life, guys. That's yeah. That's such a long attack. Oh my god, we got auto you got auto modded. You got auto modded. Pum 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 pum. Boom, 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 boom. Chenmai is cute. Yeah, she's pretty cute. The wiggles, the wiggles. My games are all patched up. I'm playing the version only patched up. All my tool games are all patched up. This music makes me crazy. This music makes me crazy. The thing is, when you get the Morilla Shrine version, they come all pre-patched. You have all the patch to be able to play normally. So I never play on the Steam version because the Steam version you have to patch everything yourself. That's so annoying. So even the tool game I have on Steam, I never play the Steam version. I only play the Morilla Shrine version because at least you have, when you download it from, what you say, when you download it from Morilla Shrine, you get every single patch installed already. So the games are plug and play. So on Steam you have to install everything yourself. It's annoying. So I almost never boot up like the Steam version. I have like most of the game on Steam, but I never even open them on Steam. Like, I could get them refund if I want. I guess I could get them refund, I guess, if I wanted. Because I barely played. Yes, I know. Of course. But why would we need to have the game in English for what we do? Why? For which reason? Like, we will need to have the game in English, right? Over just using the Japanese one. Chum 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 chum. Especially that the English patch mess up with what you say. That mess up with THPrac sometimes, the English patch, so. Wow, I never heard about Portuguese. I mean, there is a website where there is fan patch, but I never heard about a particular. I mean, there must exist maybe, but personally, I never heard about it. You can maybe find some fan-made patch in this language, but I never heard about one. English there is, French there is. Thank you for joining, have a nice day. Good luck with the work. Choo-choo-choo. And my microphone took some weird delay again. I don't know why it's doing that. I hate when I hear myself with delay. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. I That was a good try. I really feel like I should try to stay around this position and not try to go at the bottom, because very often we get stuck at the bottom of the screen. And so at least as long as I stay a bit higher on the screen, that let me more position to adjust. But that means the pings sometimes are scary because they come very fast, so... Oh, come on. Come on. I'm so hungry, guys. My belly is roaring right now. Especially that we've been speaking about food the whole stream. We've been speaking about food the whole stream. And now I am super hungry. Wow. Oh, good try. Good try. I mean, there is a universe where Marisa would be better than Reimu for that, but... Wow, I will be clearly not able to cook sushi. This is far too complicated for... Like, there is just no way I will be able to make something that complicated, like... My cooking skills are extremely limited, so... So there is no, like, what you say... No shot I will be able to make something that complex. After all, Marisa never disappoints, right? So maybe she's the answer, right? Every time Reimu fails, Marisa never disappoints, so... Also here, you need to find the rice vinegars, right? And it's something that is really rare around here. You need to go in special, like, Asian, like, grocery to find the rice vinegars. And cooking the rice right for sushi is so complicated. So complicated, so complicated. Onigiri. That's pretty good also. I never eat fresh one though. I never ate fresh one, so... The only one I ate was, like what you say, industrial one, so it was maybe not the best things ever, but it was pretty yummy. Like, there was one that was with like avocado and tuna inside. That was super yummy. It was super yummy actually. I'm lucky this background is blue and red, by the way, because it's some colors I have no problem with. If it was like green and stuff like that, I will be in big trouble. Chum 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 chum. Ah, come on, it was too tight. I don't know. Yeah, but I would never attempt to do something like this because the problem is the ingredients to do sushi are too, how to say, expensive to waste, like if you mess up, right? So I'm not going to buy, you know, like, because if you want to do sushi you need to buy some expensive fish, because you're not going to buy some sketchy fish you're going to eat raw. So you need to what you say, to buy some good quality fish if you want to eat raw. So yeah, that will be what you say. Like, you're not going to eat like sushi with a first price sketchy fish you find you know on the grocery. So yeah, but I'm not going to lie. Cucumber rolls that how do you say? But I mean, I wouldn't put the effort into making sushi if it's just to eat cucumber rolls, right? I think, or it is like what you say. I mean, for practice, why not? I mean, to make as a practice things, why not? Yeah, why not? Thinking back, if you're in learning process and you try to learn how to do sushi, right? At least you know, like, if it's go wrong, no big deal, right? So why not as a practice things? Because at the end of the day, if you can do cucumber rolls, you will be able to do sushi with fish, right? You just need to switch the cucumber by fish, right? So if you're able to make like cucumber rolls correctly, you should be able to make sushi, right? So as a practice dummy, why not? But I was not thinking necessary to that, but that will make what you say like a decent way to practice. Chum 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 chum. Restaurant work is kinda crazy here. I think if you don't have the passion for it here, like, it's a kind of job you really need the passion for, right? If you want to be in the cooking things, like, that's such like difficult, stressful, and contrarian job that you really need to have a passion for it, I would say. You really need to have a passion for it. And it doesn't pay very well also, so... Except if you're like a renowned chef, but... Most of cooks, like regular cooks, right, they don't get paid very much. It's like firemen, guys. Firemen in my country have a miserable pay. And you know how they justify that? You know how they justify to give a miserable pay to firemen that are risking their life to save people? You know what is the justification from the government and the state to justify that firemen have a miserable pay? That the excuse for that, it's nobody should be motivated to become firemen for the pay, right? That should be a vocation, right? Nobody should become firemen just because they have a good pay, right? So they are like, they get like, they are scammed so much. The biggest scam ever. Like, yeah, firemen in my country are the most, like, what you say, underpaid and unjustified, like. But yeah, because it should be a vocation, right? People shouldn't become firemen just because they are interested by the pay, right? So that's an excuse to underpay them, right? That's an excuse to pay them like with a miserable salary, right? When they do such a massive and dangerous job, right? Yeah, that's, you shouldn't get motivated by the money to do this job, right? And that's the justification, right? That's pretty convenient, right? Here's the same, except they get very bad pay for the responsibility and the job they have. They have I mean, once they get, you know, officers, I'm talking about the basic fireman, right? Like the one at the bottom of the line, right? Like the classic one. I'm not talking about the officer, right? If people become officer and things like this, like they get better pay for sure, like when they climb in the ranking, right? But the classic fireman, that is like just like the classic one, right? Not an officer. Yeah, they. No, this is from my country, right? Hey, Star Bakers, what's up? No, it is how it works in my country. And you even have a ton of firemen that are not even paid at all. They are like benevol. Like, we have a lot of benevol firemen. So it's even worse. Like, there is a lot of people that are not even paid to do this job at all. That's kind of crazy. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum. The volunteers, yes. There is a lot of volunteers here. There is a lot. I mean, they get like a very small, like what you say, paycheck, but it's like a very small thing. But yeah, for me, like that, what you say, that's kind of crazy, right? Like, it's people that will deserve to get really well paid for the work they do. Much more than what they get, for sure. Here. Chudum chum 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 chudum chum chudum chum chudum. Chudum chum chum chudum. I mean, I used to be pharmacy technician, right? It's a bit the same with pharmacy technician. We are in my country. extremely underpaid for the responsibility and the study you do for it. And you know, it's kind of funny when you work in a pharmacy, right? And you see like the money the pharmacy do per years, right? I was in a pharmacy where I was an apprentice, right? I was paid 600 euro per what do you say, per month as an apprentice, right? And then like the boss of the pharmacy is like making you like almost like feel guilty because you cost them money, right? They have to pay you, right? And then you are looking at the numbers and they are doing more than 1 million of benefits per year. And then they make you feel like they are making you such a big, you know, to say, like they are so generous to take you as an apprentice because you cost them so much money every month as an apprentice. Oh my god. And then you look at the benefit and they do over 1 million of benefits per year. And then they like make you feel like they are nice, you know, and they make you a big effort like to pay your apprentice pay every month, you know, your 600 bucks. Like oh my god, you get overpaid. I don't know.
Oh my god!
I don't know, like I think nobody's really overpaid. I think a lot of people are underpaid for what they do. But I don't really think that people who have a good salary do not deserve it, right? But it's more the other way around, I think. There is more like underpaid work, more than the other way around, right? Usually people who make good money, they deserve it, right? They didn't steal it whatsoever. Because the studies they did, because the responsibilities they have, because like the jobs they do, right? So it's more like a lot of people who deserve to get more paid for what they do, but they are underpaid. But yeah, I'm going to tell you some people that are underpaid. Those streamers. That's some people that are underpaid, guys. That will deserve better pay, guys. Those streamers are people who deserve a better pay, guys. It is not targeting anyone. It is just it's just a fact, right? To shoot them up streamers who will deserve better pay for the efforts they put in. Chum 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 chum. We should be paid every time we cap a spell, guys. €1 every time we cap a spell, guys. $1 per spell capped. That will be fair pay. Damn, that will make a nice per hours. That will go crazy. You'll make like in 1 hour, you can probably cap, I don't know, 100 spell. You could do like $100 per hours. That will be sick. That will be sick. But no, it's like fireman. You don't. You need to do this, you know, guys, by vocation. You don't want to. We don't want people to do this because they are interested by the money, right? Like, imagine people picking their job because they want to get paid. Like, pff, who do that, guys? Who even is picking his job, like, thinking about getting paid? Like, oh my god, like, what kind of loser are that? Like, they pick a job expecting to get paid. Like, who will do that? Like, oh my god, man. They should be working for the love of it, right? For the sport. We should do this for sport, right? Chum churum chururum. Chum 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 churum. You know what pissed me off the most? It's the people who employed you limit, like, they give you, like what you say, they make a service to you, right? They are nice people, they give you a job. They are the nice people, right? They are like, you should be grateful I'm giving you a job, right? When you're the one working for them, you know, and be like, that should be the other way around. You should be grateful that I'm working for you. That I'm like feeding your pig ass, right? No, like limits, you know, it's you that will need to thank them, you know, and be like grateful that they, you know, the big prince, they give you a work, you know, like that's something that pissed me off so much. Like that's something that's so infuriating. Chum chum churum chum churu churum. Like they are the nice, and you are the asshole that's just here to steal their money, right? You're just this bad person that is just here to exploit the poor boss and steal their money, you know. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Chum chum chum. Oh my god! Easy stuff. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Oh, that was the best try we got today. That was the best try we got today. Bruh. I'm getting tired, guys. I'm getting tired. Oh, this pink was so fast. I am so hungry, guys. I could eat a horse right now. I could hit a horse. Ah, come on. Come on, come on. Yeah, the best try we did horse meat. I don't know. It used to be very popular here in long time ago, right? But now it is very not popular at all. But it used to be very popular here. There was like what you say butchery that was only for horse meat, but it was like 50 years ago, right? Not anymore. But he used to be like a very popular stuff to hit around, but no. No, horse are considered as pets or as like, what you say, worker. But they are not animals that... You still can find a little bit, but it's very niche now. But in the past it used to be something pretty big. How to say, I have no special connection with horse. Like, I would say, for me a horse or a cow, for me the same things, right? I don't share a... Because I know some people have a very specific bond with horse. And it's animals they are really like bonding with. But for me, it's never animal. For me, it's like a cow, right? For me, a horse of a cow is... It's the same kind of, what to say, farm animals, right? I don't see a horse like... I see it exactly the same way I see a cow, right? I like these animals because I like every animals, right? But for me, it's not like different like between eating a cow or eating a horse. For me, I don't have any specific bond with horse in general, so... But some people are... They have a very special, how do you say, bond with horse, right? So... It's never been my case because I never been, what do you say, raised with horse. But... For me, it is in the same category of farm animals, right? Pig, horse, cow, sheep, goat. Oh, this pink went so fast in my face. Damn it! I think I'm tired, guys. I'm going to stop and make some pasta. I'm just being hungry now. What? Oh, the walls. What is the weirdest meat you tried? Like the, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, I never try really weird stuff. Llama, I tried. Kangaroo. I already ate kangaroo. Llama. I think that have to be the most weird stuff. Weird meat. But it was a long time ago. I don't even remember. I remember llama and kangaroo being the two most exotic things I tried, I think. Alligators. I never tried alligators. It's something that I would try though. If I could. I'm curious. Because I've seen some video of some people doing like full alligator barbecue. Like they roast the whole alligator on the barbecue. In Florida probably, right? And do look pretty decent actually. Sure, chicken. Dinosaur meat. Yeah, I think llama and kangaroo are the two most... What do you say? I tried gumbo, but I haven't tried barbecue alligators. I mean, with one gators, you have to feed a whole gang. Because they are pretty big. I'm scared that they might taste very, to say, swampy. Because it's some... You know, like the fish. What is the name of this? The koi that live in the swamp, right? They have a very swampy taste sometimes. I will be scared that gators would have a very swampy taste like this fish. Yes, catfish, yes. It is very, how to say, It is something pretty common here. In every river, in every lake, you can fish catfish. It is full of bonds, though. The bonds are annoying. But outside of the bond, it is... There is a lot of them, you know. We even have giant, like, catfish in my country. Like, you know, they are like... When I say giant, they are bigger than human, right? We have some stuff like that in my... My grandfather was fishing that. Like the giant catfish in the rivers. Like some of them can be like huge, like bigger than a human. But they don't like fish that for it. They fish for sport. Noodling? No. I don't know what is that. I don't know. My grandfather was a fisherman. He was fishing all the time. When he was not eating his wife, but that's another problem. He was drinking alcohol, fishing and beating his wife. When he was young. After, when he get older, it became... And stopped drinking alcohol, it became a much... What do you say? Normal person, I would say. But my grandfather, when he was young, it was not... what do you say? It's not someone you wanted to... What do you say? To know very well, because... Yeah, he was a very bad person when he was young. Yeah, my grandfather was not a respectable person whatsoever in his youth. But as he got older, he can now, what you say, he really, what you say, calm down and stop drinking and stop being violent. And but he had a very, what you say, yeah, like a very bad past, right? Thank you for joining. Have a good night, Ishim. Oh, using the... Oh, yes, I know that. Okay, I didn't know the word, but... Yeah, I see, no. I've seen video of that, I think. Have a good night, Ishi. Thank you for joining. I've seen some video of that. That's kind of scary because the giant catfish, they are super big. They're super big. Pat the Chen, thank you for the pat. Thank you for the pat. But yeah, these giant catfish, they are a bit, what you say, the graal of the fishermen in my country. For people who fish in the rivers, not necessarily in the sea, because if you there is a lot of sea stuff to get, but for river fishermen, man, these giant like catfish are a bit the, what you say, the graal, right, for fishermen, right, like the hardest fish to catch. There is like one lake where I was when I mean, it was near the village I was when I was a kid. There were so many catfish, you could just throw like the fishing pool. 5 seconds, you caught a freaking like a catfish. There were like billion of them in that lake. The problem of catfish is they have no predator, so they multiply like crazy because nobody want to eat them because of their spike. There are other fish do not eat catfish, so they multiply like crazy. That's why these things are becoming so giant at some point. Because, yeah, they have no predator, right? So... Not far off where I live, there is a river where you can fish salmon, actually. A river salmon, but it's forbidden. I mean, you can fish them, but you have to release them. You can't keep them, right? But there is a salmon river near to my city. But yeah, it's forbidden to keep them. You have to release them if you catch some. River, you know, salmon or what you say, not something, they are protected. It's not like sea salmon, right? Where the one in the rivers like this are, especially in small river like this, they are pretty protected. I mean, there is like farm for salmon, right? People are making salmon farm pretty much. So you get salmon from the farm. You don't really get wild salmon. You don't really get, like what you say, the wild one. I like fishing. I mean, I don't like it because I don't do it, but in theory, it's something I really like. Like, when I was fishing when I was a kid, and it was something I like. But I hate hurting fish, so that's the thing that stopped me is the whole thing to know that I'm hurting fish, and I need like to remove the hook, and no, I'm too sensible. I'm too sensible. I will never be able to just remove the hook and stuff like that. That will make me cry. So I'm too sensible, but I like, you know, I think it's very chill, like to go to the river, you just chill, get, you know, you're far from everything. But yeah, the fact that you have to hurt animals, like, and it's something that I just can't do myself, right? I won't be able to do that. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choom. You know, here it's some very small lake and rivers. Where are you going to fish? Always one pink to mess me up. Always one pink to mess me up. I mean, if there was a way to fish, like without hurting fish, if there was like a way to do it that wouldn't hurt fish, and you don't have what you say to, that's some things I would love to do, but sadly that doesn't exist, right? They're always going to get hurt in the process, right? They won't die from it, right? But I don't find what you say hurting stuff like being a great hobby, right? Even if it's not what you say. If I can avoid hobbies that include hurting some other things, I will probably stay out of it. It's still better than hunting, but yeah, same. Like I avoid, like I avoid. Always one pink to mess me up. Always one pink, one pink, one pink. Bruh. Bruh. Chum chudum. Yeah, I always die from the pink. I always die from one fast pink I don't see coming. It would be so nice if she was not moving during this match. Because that's a bit of a pain to follow her. Yeah, always a pink. Always a pink. Choo-choom, choo-choo-choo-choo-choom. I'm so hungry. Bruh. I'm dead. I am deceased. Marisa have been vanquished by the horse. Is this horse game still a thing? It's a long time I haven't heard about the horse game. It was during a time like this horse game was everywhere. But now it's been a long time I haven't heard about the horse game. Is the trend already done? The horse trend? Oh yeah, sorry. It's still popular as a gacha. I mean, to be honest, for what gacha is, I think it is maybe one of the most ethical gacha out there, so... Now, as much I'm not a big fan of gacha, I will give a pass to this one, because... somehow, it's not good. But compared to the other gacha, it is maybe the most ethical one, though. So I will give this one a pass. Dude, at least the money is not 100% getting in some greedy corporate. There's a little bit that is going for the animal healthcare, so at least there is. Yeah, there is. I mean, that's a little bit better than. Chum 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 chum. Chum chum chum. Good hold here. Good hold, good hold. I mean, at least it has also, like what you say, the merit to be a bit original, right? Compare all the Genshin Impact clone, right? Because how many games, how many gacha are just Genshin Impact beasts with a new skin, right? At least You have to say the other merit. So I don't say it's good because I think it's garbage. I think it's a garbage game, right? But gameplay wise, right? But at least, you know, at least it's original, right? That have the merit to be original, right? Rather to be a Genshin Impact number 10. I still don't understand how people play this game, but at least, you know, there is some positive to say about it, right? What is not necessarily the case for a lot of gacha games, right? Have you seen, I don't know which Vtuber it is that got refused to do like what you say, like she had like what you say, like a voice actor job and on a game, and she got kicked out because like years ago she critiqued the game, saying she made a joke saying the game is boring, and years later she got a job, you know, for voice acting in the game, and the game like like the dev, I mean not the dev, like the corporate line actually fired her from her voice acting job because there is a clip that from years ago that she said like the game was boring, like she make a joke saying the game was boring, like oh, you know. And it was a pun with a bar, I think. Like it was boring, like the pig, like yeah. Kinda crazy. Imagine losing your job on that. Yeah, that's do 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 do. Choo-doom. Choo-choo-choo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doo. Yes, because there was the bar on the screen. And I mean, even like if it's the case, like even if you don't necessarily like the game, like that doesn't stop you like to do voice acting. There is nothing to say. Like you really think every voice actor like the movie or the series they are working on? Like I think like it's as long as you do your job correctly. Like what's the problem? Like you're going to tell me that every like voice actor like have a big passion and love the things they are doing the voice acting for? Like of course not. Like as long like you do the job correctly, like. Even like if it was like really she didn't like the game, right? And she said that the game was boring, like even if it was not like a joke, like what's the problem? Like what's the problem? Like, as long as you do your job correctly, like. I don't really see the issue. I don't really see the issue. Yeah, but I mean, even if it was not a joke, what would be the problem? You see what I mean? Like you really think that if tomorrow, like, I don't know, I get asked to go do some voice acting in Genshin Impact, I'm going to refuse because I'm not a big fan of the game. Like if tomorrow someone call me like you want to do voice acting on the character of Genshin Impact, I will, even if I don't care about the game, of course I will take the opportunity, you know. Who will say no, right? Even if you don't like the game necessarily, right? Or even like if someone, I mean it won't happen, but for an anime or, you know, a movie or a series, you know, to do like that's the job. It's a real job that is not related to what you think about the gameplay of a game, right? Or Like, I don't even see the problem, right? Like... Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Yeah. Chum 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 chum. Well, also the problem is that after, I don't know, maybe she's very talented because I don't know this VTuber whatsoever, but you know, some people just want the star appeal of someone, right? They don't really care, you know, if they are doing a good job, so they are just going to recruit someone to do voice acting just to put in the game like as advertising, right? So maybe she was not picked first because they think she will do a good job, right? They just pick her because they think they will get good advertising from it. And when they saw there was some drama, they just kick her out and pick someone else, right? With lesser. It's also possible, right? They were just interested into like what to say, the fame of the person more than their actual talent, right? So that's also possible, you know. And in that case, they saw like there was some drama, so let's pick another VTubers, right? They didn't really try to look further than that. Because it happened very often in voice acting to put some celebrity that have no experience or never did voice acting whatsoever just for the star power, right? So it's not something that will surprise me that she was not necessarily picked for the, how to say, the performance, right? But just for the star powers. They should give me a job, guys. Which things I should voice act, guys? I will fit for no things, guys. I will be a disaster. I don't even see a role I will be able to fit to voice act, guys. I don't even think I will be fitting for anything. I did some theater when I was young. In middle school. I was doing some theater. I was a bit of an actor. I was a bit of an actor myself when I was 12. When I was 12 and in middle school, I was doing for the theater of the school. Doo. That was not terrible, I think. That was not terrible, I think. Chum 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 chum. I don't know. I don't think I will really fit for anything. Except for myself, I guess. I voice act myself already. And I think that's enough. I think that's enough, guys. Choo-doom, choo-doo-doo-doom. I think that's enough. Chung chung choo-doom, chung chung choo-doom. I don't know. I don't know. Sarah. I will voice act Sarah, guys, in Mystic Square. I will do that. I think so. That will be fine. Doo-doo-doom. Choo-choo-choo-doo-choo-choo-doom-chum. It has to be a difficult job to do voice acting, to be honest. It has to be a pretty difficult job. You know, because you need to give like a bit of an identity to the character you play, right? And you need to be consistent with the identity you give to your characters, right? So it must be like pretty difficult. Chum 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 chum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Chum-chum-chum. This anime voice I dislike. What is the anime? I never watch English dub, so what do you say? I have literally no reason to watch English dub, right? Because the thing is, if I want, everything is dubbed in French, right? So if I had the choice, right? If I wanted to listen something dubbed, I will learn the French one, right? So, but I don't want to because I don't like it, so I just listen to the original one. But so for me, the English things is really some things I don't even consider, right? Because why would I listen to something that is, how do you say, translated in not my native language, right? Or you want to watch like in the original language or in your native language, right? So for me, English is neither, right? So that's why for me, I never, you know, what to say, really even consider like the English like dub, because what do you say? I don't know, because JRPG I play them in Japanese, right? So I play this game in Japanese, so for me, like, the English dub has zero value, right? Because it doesn't like. I see it, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Ghost stories? You want me to do like spooky stories? Do you think people will take me seriously saying like spooky stories? Or are you serious? I hope you have a nice day. Do you think like people will take me seriously? I'm going to tell you a spooky story. Look at this screen. Ghost story is a meme dub? Ah, I didn't know. I didn't know. You're telling me that my voice acting will be a meme? I am deeply hurted. Like, I have a meme voice acting. I am so hurt. I am so hurt. I want to cry. I am voice acting every two characters. I am probably the person that voice actors two characters the most. Tell me another person that have been voice acting two characters. as much as me. At this point, I should be the official voice of every Touhou characters. At this point, I should be the official voice of every Touhou character. The official English voice. In game in Touhou, like it's about in which game, right? There is some game like the English is like crazy good, like Devil May Cry, for example. The Witcher. Oh, are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, we were talking about voice acting, right? Nice to see you. We were talking about voice acting, that one. That was the subject. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Chum chum chum. When trying to... Yes, I agree. Like Devil May Cry have such a great voice acting. DMC5, crazy. You're on DMC4. Yeah, I have so few experience with English dubs that I can't really say. Because like I said, there is some things that have no... I will never even consider, right? Picking English dub. Chudum chududum. Chum chum chudum. Chum chum chudum. Chum chum chudum. Chum chum chudum. Which character? None of them. We were just joking, right? Now I'm saying every two characters because look, we are we are doing at this point, like at this point. No, I never voice act anything, and I think that will be a super difficult job to do. That will be a super difficult job to do. Chum 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 chum. I don't know, maybe if you gave me a very silly characters, right? Like a silly, like joke characters, maybe. Because with my voice, you can't really imagine if I had to voice act seriously, guys. I wouldn't. Nobody will take me seriously, guys. Nobody will take me seriously. Imagine if I had to voice act the serious things. You will need to give me like a meme characters, maybe like. Chum 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 chudum chum chum chudum. Chum chum chudum chum chudum chum chudum. Chum chum chudum. Sorry, I'm just getting crazy with this music. Hey, we got a few decent try. What do you think? I've seen worse on this. I've seen worse try. I've seen worse tries. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. I want the voice background characters. For which characters? For which characters? For which one? Random thug. Random thug. A random thug. Chum 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 chum. No names characters. No names. I mean, soon every voice acting will be done by AI, right? So... I wonder if the AI will be able to remake my voice, because my voice is so weird. I wonder if you try to make it by AI, how that will sound. Because I have such a weird voice that I don't know how it will, what do you say? How it will sound if you try to copy it on AI, right? I wonder. Because I have such a weird voice that I don't know how AI will really, what you say? And I have so much, what you say? I have so much tick of language that, like, I tend to repeat a lot. I tend, you know, to say the same things a lot. So I don't know, because I have such, you know, to say, what do you say? I think it's a unique way to speak. You might like or dislike my way to speak, but you can't like disagree that it is a unique way to be. Like, I don't think there is a single other person that have the same type of speech. It's your, at least, you know, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying that at least it's pretty unique. I think so. I think it's pretty unique. Yes, but you will be able to recreate, what you say, how it sounds, but will you be able to recreate all the mimic? Like, all, like, the... Like, I'd say, all my tick of language, right? Because you can, like, make it sound, like, with the same sound of voice, but would they be able to really, like, what do you say? Because me, a lot of my mimic come by the fact that sometimes I lose my word and sometimes I have to think when I speak, and you know, AI wouldn't get this, right? Because it wouldn't get this. Because I have a very specific way to speak, like even without talking about how it sounds, right? With I tend to repeat a lot of words. I tend to repeat myself a lot. I tend to echo myself. I tend to, how do you say, I have a lot of things I'm saying, like, for example, like, I don't know, like, you know, for example, there is a short in like 1 minute, I say you know like 11 times. Like, I have some very strong tick of language, right? So I was about to say you know. You know that I say that? Also, I do a lot of this, what you say, of small mistake when I speak, right? Of English, right? That I think the AI wouldn't necessarily make the mistake I do, right? I think they will speak like English much better than me, like, in a way, like, I'm doing a lot of, it's not like, what you say, big mistakes that make me not understandable, but I'm doing a lot of micro mistake, right? In the way I say stuff, or I conjugate, or I don't know if the AI would be able to make this natural, like, to make, like, look like, do small mistake like this that make it look like it's natural, right? I think, I'm not sure the AI will make mistake on purpose the same way, you know, to mimic the way I do, right? I think it will talk in probably a much better English than I do. I mean, if someone wants to try, if someone have some time to kill and want to grab some video to teach your AI to speak like me, like, if someone have some time to lose, so we can see the result. Because the problem with the AI in general, it tends to be too perfect, right? I noticed some things is with AI is the AI are very good at doing some things perfectly, right? But trying to mimic like some natural mistake or something that is much more, how to say, natural, right? They tend to be extremely good at do perfect things, right? But when it needs nuance and it needs to be, like to say, not perfect, You know what you need to be like. You need to have mistake in. You need to feel more real. Like the AI tend to, or it's super obvious when they do mistake on purpose. It's like big ass like mistake, like that is really like you notice like it's on purpose, right? So, and the problem is the way I talk is so far to be like in a perfect way, and it's so like what you say clumsy. That's why I would doubt a bit that it will be able to really, what you say, get this vibe, like the clumsiness, right? More than the. Because if someone is speaking perfectly, I think it's much easier to copy for an AI, right? Chum 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 chum. Voila! I thought I was dead. Okay, 5 more minutes. And we stop. 5 more minutes. And Namek will explode. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. And we get one last good try for the day. Can we get one last good try? I really need to make some food. I am starving right now. I am starving. Starving, starving, starving. You know what will be like the most, you know what will be the most fun and ironic things? It will be that I voice act something in Final Fantasy XIV when I've been like skipping every single dialogue in the game. Well, it's a game I played for 10 years and skipping every single dialogue. If I had a job like voice acting on Final Fantasy XIV, that will be the most ironic and bullshit. That will be the most, like, what you say, bullshit things ever. Like, you make me voice act, you know, cutscene in like Final Fantasy XIV when I've been skipping every single dialogue since 2013. That will be the most ironic things ever. That will be the one game that will be very ironic. Make me double like a jester voice maybe. For jester characters. I will fit for that, I think. Make me voice a jester characters. A clown. Something like this, right? I think that will fit for that. One kind of jester characters. Well, I think it's something that will fit probably. I will fit. Chum 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 chum. Pam pam padam pam 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 padam. Chum 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 chum. Sorry, I was getting a bit too. I was vibing a bit too much here. I was vibing a bit too much. Oh, that was a good try. Yeah, I'm super hungry now. I will hit this horse. I will hit this horse. Wall. I kind of like what she moves to the right side, and then I can stay like somewhere like this. Like, she can move back and forth to this position. Yes, pretty much. They added new emotes, by the way, on the software. They added a lot of new emotes on the emote maker things. Emoji, I don't know. I don't remember the name of the software. They added new emote you can get from. Have they had mustache? Choo 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 doom, chum chum choo doom. Choo 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 doom. I'm sorry. I don't like when she moves to the left side. Yep, I'm cooked. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. I grew a mustache so that I don't get mistaken as a huge crate kid. I know it's a brand, like a mustache cat. Mustache cat in Palworld. Mustache cat, mustache cat. Or like Zoro. Zoro also has a mustache, right? Zoro. Or I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. What kind of mustache, yo? What? Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. I need to cut my hair soon. My hair are getting too long. I have some freaking messy hair because I've been cutting my hair myself for quite a while now. And I would eventually need to go to the hairdressers to get my hair fixed because I've been, how to say, it's been a long time I've been cutting my hair myself, right? I've been... So, my hair are extremely messy. Because I'm not very good at cutting my hair, but I do it because it's convenient, right? But eventually one day I will need to get to hairdressers to get my hair fixed, probably. Because, yeah, it's quite of a mess. No, not now. I wait for an occasion, right? I wait if one day I have a meeting or something like this, like a official meeting, or as long as I have nothing like this, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just doing it myself. I have barely my hair longer than Chen, to be honest. I barely keep my hair longer than that, no. I'm a little bit longer than Chen. A little bit longer. Chen maybe is a little bit short. Like a little bit longer than Chen. That's what I like. Yeah, Chen is a teeny bit too short. Just a little bit longer. And that's perfect. And that's perfect. Chum 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 chum. The problem is cutting hair is a job, right? So when you don't know to do it very well, it's not the result. I mean, it worked, but after a few times, it gets kind of messy, right? It gets kind of messy. Chum chudum chududum. 1 minute and we're done, guys. 1 minute. The last minute. I mean, this spell have to last, I don't know, at least 50 seconds probably. I don't know, 45, 50 seconds. Okay, last try, and we're done for today. We can pack up. Chum 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 chudum chum chudum. Alright, we're done. That was a good try. Alright, thank you for joining, guys. We're done. I can go cook some food. I am very hungry now. Thank you for joining. We haven't done anything today, but I guess that's worked. Thank you for joining, guys. Bye. Sorry, I am just. I hope you enjoy this voice acting. This voice acting afternoon, right? Maybe we will do like a voice acting stream, guys. No, we won't. Thank you for joining. See you next time. Have a nice evening. I will see you next time. Thank you everyone for joining. Time to eat. Yes, that's my answer. Yes. Thank you for joining. See you next time. Bye bye.